What's funny is, since I have made a new model, and I've only I only actually got around to updating the Plinko like recently, so I'm gonna need to have to update it again with more new Plinko. Da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba. I feel like karaoke would be fun. I had a karaoke machine when I was a kid. Your affection, your affection. I can't get that high though, is the thing. Maybe I just need to practice more in the higher ranges. The up here's and all that. Who knows? How's everyone doing today? This fine Moko Monday. Model Monday? I guess it is a Model Monday too, eh? Moko Model Monday Gaming. Gay people model gaming? Ah! Fuck, I was not expecting that to be as loud as it was. Ah, boy. I really should update those GIFs up there too for the model, for the alerts. Thank you for the 2-month sub, Starry. Empty. There's absolutely no thoughts in that fucking head up there. One day I'll get around to doing that, maybe. Who knows? Who can say for certain? Not me. I don't know anything. But I hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. You know what they say about Mondays, but also, maybe they shouldn't say that about Mondays. Maybe they're being too mean to Mondays. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe we're disproportionately impacting Mondays. Maybe Tuesday's the day we need to hate and destroy. I don't know. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. As mentioned in my alert, not my Twitch alert, but in my ping in Discord and on my posts and in the title of the stream, I have a new model, and I have been working on it for a while, but like it came together way quicker than I thought it might. And I think that's because I'm good at what I do now, which is very odd. That's not something I expected. I am quite excited to show off this new model. I've shown it off to a couple people so far. They're rubbing it in. Hey. Look, rubbing it in would imply that I intended to be good at it. It just sort of happened, you know? And also, it's not rubbing it in if I'm allowing access to, if you want a model, you can simply commission me on VGen. I can do it. I'm here and ready to make good on my promise. You may try, but before we get there, we need to debut the new model, and we're gonna do the VTuber thing where I slowly reveal it over time, because that's what you do. Gonna commission you so we can match. There you go. Don't get jealous. Give me money. All right. Let's hop on over to the Hangout screen so we can get started. I get caught up sometimes when the Persona music comes on. It's good music to have on, but also, you know, no cheesable objects detected. Good, correct. We have to have a null reference just to make sure that it doesn't do it. You know, that the cheese detection software that Rari has installed on her computer called Eyeballs. Does this model have baldness? Wait. You can't bald me before the model even shows up, okay? All right, here we go. Put you over here. They're shoes, in case you didn't know. Feet! I see some new redeem. Wait! Hold. I haven't taken the time yet to go like, oh yeah, is there a way to like just turn off all redeems for a limited period of time? Because I didn't feel like it because I was busy. I was busy hanging out in day job also, but you know, I'm too busy being cool and awesome to think about things like that. Okay, there we go. I forgot what button to press. It was Alt. Anyways, here's the full shoes. I had fun designing these fucking things. Let me do some VNyan stuff. Let me enable locomotion so I can yeah. Now they're separate. They're separated feetsies. The angle's a little bit fucked, but that's okay. Just like your BG? Yeah, thinking about how much they want to be bald and cheesed? No. Incorrect. How dare you? Stop it. Yeah, I'm proud of these shoes. I think they look sick as fuck. The gradient looks great. The little neon stripe looks good. We got the pull tab on the back in case your feet get stuck and you need to pull them out because you're an old bastard who needs a shoehorn. I do that. I mean, that's just how shoes work, you know. Okay. We've got stickers on the legs. We've got legs for days, is the thing. AZ. Should have known. Yeah, this is in honor of the guy. It's not me. It's not Andromeda Zach. It's in honor of the guy from Legend ZA. Bandage. Yeah. So much leg? Well, you see, I wanted to show off leg is the thing. We're getting close to summer, you know. It's warm now in a lot of places. We got legs. We got legs. It's true. We got all right, let's go. Let's move on. We got zipper. Got a big zipper. Everyone loves big zipper. And we've got scrolling text around the bottom trim of the jacket. Andromeda Zach. Andromeda Zach. Big fan of zipper and scrolling text. Honestly, my favorite parts. Well, you see, you like the big zipper because you're gay, and you like the scrolling text because you told me to make it because that was a good option. Because you were correct. I forgot emotes will still drop in. Goodbye, Zach Pog. Yes. Thank you for your understanding. The scrolling text does rule. It does look great. It's very dynamic, very interesting, very cool. You can also see the tips of my hands. Hands. They're less, let's scroll up a little bit further. They're less bulky than my previous hands. They're they are thinner. They are still bulky hands, but you know, it's not too bad. We got jean shorts and we got a belt on, because you know, gotta have that. We got belly. Belly's important. Shorts. Nice watch. Yeah, it's pretty much the same watch as before. Same watch face, same texture, but you know, I just did it again and now it's blue. Check this out though. I really like this one. I really like the design I put on the back of this jacket. The hood is in the way, but this is a big square. It has the Andromeda constellation with the background and the lore of Andromeda from Greek mythology. Looks bigger on your smaller. Shut up. The actual like I did need to make it bigger just to make it wrap around the glove, the thing on the thing, the jacket thing, collar, cuff. There we go. I got there eventually. Ba 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 ba. Empty, yes. Shoulders, chest. I'm out here. We're remaining tasteful. There is jiggle, but it's very tasteful, I think. Good outfit! I'm yelling! I see. I appreciate you putting that there. I wouldn't have known to have yelled that. Ah! 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 We got the hood, we got the shoulders. It's good stuff. I got hands. The hand still works, so, you know, I can... Yeah, they do jiggle. And I've got collision on too, so if I get overly close, let me break things a little bit to show this off, because this wouldn't usually happen. I can I can mess with them. It goes a little bit crazy, but you know. But yeah, I don't want to put that it's pretty extreme there. That's probably. Can't wait to see what happens during a Shank Swarm. Wait. Please. I haven't even shown my face yet. It's empty up here. Okay. Oh. It's different hair. Oh, you can't because you don't have enough points. I see. Well. I still have a mouth. That hasn't changed. I can't wait. I have plenty of... Oh, no. I forgot. You tune in during the Monster Hunter streams. I'm biting the top of your browser. Hang. Your tabs are so delicious. I'm poking holes in them. You're gonna have to do that thing that cat owners do on TikTok where they take like a ruler and they measure the distance of the teeth and compare it to bite holes and things they own. I'm going to be nice and not immediately bald. I appreciate that. You'll have your chance to bald. We'll hang around. You're biting the Twitch search bar. Good. Fuck Twitch search. Here we are. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. New model gaming. Glasses. They are still glasses and they do still exist. Yay! What I'm quite happy with now they're bouncy, not as blocky. Definitely not as blocky, it's true. They were bouncy, but they were not this bouncy before. They were bouncy. I did have that in the previous model. But I have upped the bounciness because everyone's looking at my face. They should be, at least. They should be. So might as well go a bit crazy with it. But yeah. I found a setting in VC Face that makes it so that when I lean like this, my shoulders lean a bit more than they might have otherwise. VC Face also should still have, And my glasses are on the floor? Yeah. But yeah, full model. Let's give it a big turnaround, eh? Yeah! I'm floating out here in space. Whee! Whee! Alright, let me make sure. Ooh, that's... Right! I remember why this isn't working the way I wanted it to. Give me a second. Graphics. Ah! My jacket! My cool new jacket! You killed it! How dare you? Oh, I did this wrong. 1720 by 1980. No. Just not fucking working? Cool. 1920. 1980. 1720. Why isn't this working? Ah! I'm gone. Oh, I named the redeem wrong. That's on me. Whoopsies. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Give me a second. 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 Okay, there we go. And redeem name. Lat. And send the signal so that Taze gets... That was bigger. That was bigger, and that shouldn't have been changed. There's flat. There we go. What did I name these fucking... Yeah, okay. I fucked up. I fucked up, but it's okay now. I've unfucked it. Wow. I am now flat as a board, thus the redeem. More like... Bald and flat? Bald and flat. And cheesed! No! Nothing changes. Nothing changes in the end. Bald and flat and cheese. Yeah. There we go. I have reset my window size the way it should be. I've been cheesed in the face, as I should be. Never mind, he's the fuck... at least one thing was able to be unfucked today. Never mind, he's the... As God intended for me to be cheesed. That's why I had to do it. I made the cheese happen. I made it happening. The floating star. Yeah. I could have taken it off. And I did do it on the previous bald model. But I decided in this case that making that happen would be too much work. And I didn't want it. So, you know, great. I decided against it. All right. I am going to toggle my jacket back on personally, just because I want it on. It's a real shooting star, the way I just got this jacket. Taze is being inflicted by the curse. Which, you know, many such cases. Have I unflattened yet? I have not. I'm still pretty flat. I was hoping to see you more of the model, but I forgot to make you spin. Well, I can just do... No! I haven't tested spin. I forgot that it would make the jacket go. I'll do it again up here, because I did get tiny. I can't, because it's on cooldown, but imagine that I'm spinning. Okay, now that my hair's back, who wants to see some emotions? Who wants to see some of the toggles that I have, eh? Everyone loves toggles, right? When I'm happy, I say, bitches love my toggles. When I'm sad, I say, this time I'm really gonna do it. Okay. So. Taze, no! No, Taze! In bad place to say that. What, like church? Okay. Let's go through. We got, when some bullshit happens. What the fuck is that? What's that bullshit? What's happening? Airport again? Taze, we're never gonna get back to Japan like this. Okay. Which one's this one again? Angry. My brows are real furrowed. I'm frowning more than usual. Even when I smile, this anger is... it's deep set. This is true rage. Mad about it. I don't think I should have done this as mad about it, but it's mad about it. I know what you are. You just need to duct tape my mouth shut, to be honest. That's true. Actually, that's not true. It still won't fucking work. You got randomly picked for extra screening. For no reason. The leader of Team Plasma. Zoroark. I know what you are. Alright. Let's see. This one. We've got Shock. Or Fear. You know, either works. The Snivy gets me every time. Yeah, I see. I'm scared of the Snivy. At least it was randomly selected and not randomly selected. Well, that's a good shock face. Thank you for your understanding. I like that the pupils go away. That's what's important. It's part of what's important. Or the shine goes away. It comes back and it goes away. Next up, we have Sad. I'm trying my best. Yeah. Truly sad, pushed, and alone. Now, this might be the best part of the model, and I'm glad it works as well as it does. Rather than being smug, I have decided that at this point in time in my life, I'm Kitty. Chat, are you ready? Oh, never mind. There's a cooldown. Good. You can't get rid of me that easily. The ears waggle with my eyebrows, so I can control them to a degree. Yeah. Cat and Echo Mimi brethren. Good. It's important. It's so important. Yeah. Waggle, 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 waggle. They're so floppy too. I love it. It's great. So the eyebrow waggle is so squishy. It's such a like it's everything's going, right? It's like my fucking face muscles hurt. You ever realize that you have face muscles? Not frequently. You usually notice your face muscles when you're smiling and laughing too much. You don't realize it when you're exercising your eyebrows too much. What muscles? Well, I'm working them out right now, so I feel them. I'm feeling the burn. My ear muscles. How come it's not permanent? It depends on the vibe. You can make the toggle redeem? No, only I can kitty myself. Because if you know what, I'll make it a bit redeem. Fuck you. Give me $1 per stream and I become kitty. Now I don't know. It's just something that I can do for myself personally. Bet. I may have miscalculated. Oh well. Don't ask for things you don't want. Well, you see, I'm testing the waters to make everything a bit redeem and making everyone give me $5. Gee, Zach, how come you get 2 sets of ears? These ones are vestigial. They're just there. They're just hanging out. Do they work like the headphones? No, they're just there. When they're there, I can hear. When they're not here, I can't hear anything because they're in my head. They come in and out. Whoop, ooh, whoop, ooh, whoop, ooh. One last thing to just show off is just gonna be I can do the dance. Oh, the pupil. Oh, you noticed finally? You noticed finally that the wouldn't you? I eat my alerts page because I eats. It's really ouch. Close point blank Shinx. A point blank Shinx, Rory. You didn't even hear. You couldn't even see it. You just heard it. The fangs make sense now. The fangs have always made sense on account of me wanting them. You understand. Point blank Shinx attack. Ah, god damn it. I'm glad I zoomed out in time. Taze. Bastard. But yeah. I tried doing a little bit of new mechanics for the nose, because the way I had been doing noses was pretty basic and simple, and it didn't really work very well with my preferred modeling style. It worked, but it didn't really. I could do better. So I tried out doing a thing where you can see there's like that little carrot there. And it goes away if I go that way. But also the outline is still visible, so sometimes you can see it and sometimes you can't. Sometimes I have two nostrils, I guess. But whatever. When you look at me straight on, it looks okay. It looks pretty good. I'll take it. I'm happy with where it's at. And then if I do rotate my head enough, you can see it does work. You know, the outline properly connects. But yeah, good new model. Also, Cat works with all the other emotions: confusion, angry, odd cat, sad cat, and shocked kitty is very funny. But yes, new model, new me. Hanging out. When you see cucumber, yeah, I go. Don't like. Fantastic model. Thank you. It's much appreciated. And if you want a model like this, you can go straight on down to vgen.co/AndromedaZach for home of challenge pissing. Bring your wife. We'll fuck 'em. Bring your partner. It doesn't matter. We'll fuck 'em. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Thank you for the cheese. It's on my chest now. Spleen. Bigger. Thank you, Vanilla. Smaller does wear off after 5 minutes, I believe. It's 5 minutes of bigger. You biggered me to shinks me! No! No! God damn it. Heartbreak, heartbreak, and I can't even get in there now. The bones don't expand. It's an actual model blend shape, which means the bones are still the same size because Unity and humanoid avatars really dislike when you scale bones. Despite the fact that that's a very I won't say common, but it's a useful tool to get animations to go certain ways, especially for smear frames and stuff like that. I really don't understand why that limitation isn't there, but whatever. I guess it's fine. Tage, thank you for understanding my challenge pissing reference. Vanilla, I hate you for biggering me and then shinksing me. But yeah. Thank you all so much for the warm reception. I'm full of warm, fuzzy feelings. I'm full of warm, fuzzy felines. Yeah. All right. You want to hop into 100 line? Get some new roots. Get some new roots. What is extra as I expected, but it's still good. Oh, for the Shank Swarm and the bigger? Yeah, no. The model's not extremely high poly. You can see some of the edges already. Making it any bigger than this would be irresponsible. I would have needed to have modeled. I would have needed to have done it differently, and I'm okay. I don't need I don't need a rack the size of my head. I don't need to be thicker than I am tall. Rari, you did tell me it was funnier when it was bigger, but I didn't listen because I have responsibilities. Danganronpa 2 music peak. It's perfectly timed to hop into 100 line, eh? Just talking about the physics, but sure. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's tasteful. We're tasteful up in here. We're tasteful. It's normal amounts of jiggle. Gonna head out so you have fun 100 line. Have a good night, Starry. Bye. See you for more Your Turn to Die on Wednesday. True. Thank you for understanding. I can't wait for Danganronpa 2x2 to come out. I can't wait to just... I'm going to have to pull in Taze. I'm gonna have to ask a bunch of people if they want to come in and do voices with me. It'll be fun. Get Cody in is like one of... Like, I was like, hey, Cody, you should play Ace Attorney as like your first visual novel, which I think is true. But to say, actually, never mind, come play Danganronpa 2x2 with us. Like... That would be so fucking funny. No, 2x2 is what I said voices for 2x2. When Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, I'm going to go hard on who I need people to come in, and we're going to do voices. You can rip Gundam Tanaka from my cold dead hands. You may call me Gundam Tanaka. My 4 dark devas of destruction have deigned you worthy to live this time. Time to quill myself the day before. Taze! What's that? I need to pull up. I need to have that Homestuck panel on hand. That's Rose strifing with her mom. And one of the options that she has in her strife specibus is, bigger ran out. I'm normal again. I look out of the corner of my eye. I saw myself deflate. But the strife is empty suicide threat. And they pull it back later for not Aradia, but her ancestor Damara for her actual suicide threat. Anyone who does not participate in the Danganronpa voice streams is coming with me on my Homestuck reread. You will not escape the cringe. There is no safe harbor in Andromeda Zack. All right, let me open up 100 line. We've had our fun. We've had a great time. Do it and I will get my revenge. I mean, people can get their revenge on me whenever they want. I'm gonna be playing Echo with Amber next week. So, you know, the revenge is possible. All right, let's transition over. This should work. But I forgot to do the actual thingy. Yay. Still trying to look for Your Turn to Die. I love having these fucking cat ears. I'm probably just gonna put this toggle on before every stream. Honestly. Ooh. You know what I'm noticing? I didn't do too much testing with my background up. I'm noticing that my jacket interior blends in a little bit too well with the background. I don't know if that means I should make the background bluer or make the interior of the jacket a different color. I'll have to think about that one. It kind of looks like like you can see that they're not, but it does a little bit look like there's just holes in my arms, and then a jacket appeared. So Yeah, too similar Urple, maybe more variation for the space background. I don't... This space background was kind of hard to make, and I don't really remember the process. So I think the easiest way for me would just be like a multiply layer, a hue shift to make it bluer. I think I could actually do that in just, like, OBS filters, eh? Filters, effect filters, color correction, hue shift. Here's hue shift. I can't make it pull it too far, otherwise it starts getting green like this. Emerald. Piss! The piss space! We keep on going and we get orange, red, magenta-y color. Honestly, going more purple might be the way. You know, going for this pink.
Wee-wee.
The green was kind of neat. Okay, I think the two options would be to go full green, because, like, as much as I do like blue, having this blue, like, Yeah, I think I'll like pull responses between like this pink magenta color, this blue, this teal, and this green. I think those are like the 4 areas that I'd like to like go for. But for the time being, I'm just gonna turn that off. And, where do I want it? Hue shift at 24 is where I'm taking it for now. For now, this is where I think I'm gonna stick for now. I'm gonna see what people think about it. What about a gradient between teal and magenta as an overlay? Well, I can't do that easily in OBS right now, so. Because, like, the big thing is that the video, it's multiple different layers of colors, and at the top it's darker, and at the bottom it's lighter. But a gradient between teal and magenta as an overlay. I actually do think I still have the Premiere file, so I might be able to go in and just, like, color adjust those layers and re-export the video. That way it would be... But then I would have to adjust their opacity and stuff, because the blending on that might not work great. Whatever. Anyways, lots of stinking to do. And you know what? We can't do any of that because we're playing 100 line. The game has got no thinks. No thanks at all. 1 second, plugging in my controller, so it's going to be a lot of USB noises in just a second. It's going to be... Oh, it didn't connect. No. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Connect. Oh, there we go. USB noise was me. Do not worry your pretty little heads, chat, about my computer. Okay? Okay. Yay. I'm just making sure that my... I need to redo my... Thank you for the head pats. I need to redo my rig for my... I need to redo my rig for the harness that I have that has my hand tracker thingy in it. Because there's things that I realized I could do that would make it a lot more stable. But I'd have to do them. So, you know. Give that a shot soon. We'll see how that goes. I need to hit up like a Michaels or something. Anyways, let's play 100 line. Yeah, it's been an hour and 45 minutes. It's been how long? Sadly, I'm down to only 66k Stardust. Well, I actually didn't feel like sticking my tongue out at you specifically for that, but I felt like sticking my tongue out to show it off. Only 45 minutes. Oh, right. I had... The hour was a mistake. It's only been 45 minutes. That's a good amount of time for a new model debut with all the bells and whistles. You know what I should have fucking done? I should have put bones in the tongue so that when they waggle, I have no Stardust, but that is because I'm filled with the need to cheese and shinks. Well, if you lurk more in my 100-line streams that you hate. No, but understandable. Sometimes you need to cheese. Sometimes you need to cheese. I'm always here. Man, you must cheese a lot, huh? I need to adjust the position of the leap motion again, because it is a bit screwy. Oh, Rari does cheese a lot. That's true. It is true. Is it that I need to... Up, down. This is like the full range of motion. I just don't want it to... It was too high a lot of the time. And maybe a little bit more. I think readjusting, making a better physical mechanism will be better. Will be the main thing that'll help me get my hands back to the way I want them to go. Anywho, mostly big. It is a lot of big shinks is the thing. Maybe what I need to do is make big shinks easier to do, or I should make big shinks cost $5. All right. We're at a bit of a crossroads. We have, all right, we've done this one. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 branches we can go to. Don't talk to me with your $5 large shinks. Can't stop addicted to the shindig. I do like the "Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut" Sans particle accelerator. That's a pretty good one, you know? I do like that. I've already forgotten what we were doing at the end of last time. A casual route, which was let Sire brainwash you route. That's why Kyoshika showed up again. And so did Darumi, and so did Eito. Because it was so casual that we were in a different reality. We went insane. Asylum. I'm remembering that I need to do something else, which is turn off avatar locomotion. And reset. There we go. All right. We've got... Our choices are save Kurara. Did you stop it for finishing casual? I did, yeah. I thought that was the best stopping point. Don't let Shion join the team. Kill Eito, yes. And fight for humanity. Those are the 4 branches that we have. Kill Eito, fight for humanity, save Kurara, and let the Undying boy join the team, which is actually 5 branches. We got 5 options here. I feel like saving Kurara while having us lose the truth might be more interesting. So let's go here. Before decision, battle.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Amends! Sorry, we've done this already, so I'm just gonna skip the battle until we get to the cutscene and the choice. Skip this battle and go straight to the story decision? Yes, please. Thank you.
Wee.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
No. Oh, for the love of murder. Oh, for the love of murder. Hi, Yugamu. Hi, Yugamu. Hi. Hi. It's taking a long time for us to get this fucking choice, eh? That's the downside of battle choices. Bit screwy.
Heck yeah, we won!
Gaku, you are about to die.
An offering.
Didn't she die? No.
Bow down!
Bada! It's taking so fucking long.
She's pretty confident.
She's pretty confident. The Undying Flame attack, but Veshnu still just shrugs it off. Then Veshnu's. Kyoshika Tarumi! Kaku! Kurara! For a second, that was Adamaki when I was gonna make fun of him. No, he dies to a knight. He dies to one of these fuckers. We have to save Kurara. She's got so much fucking money.
Gaku! Kurara!
And then Veshnus is gone. Here we go. Finally. Let's do this.
Help! Please help me!
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Oh, you poor bastard. You are about to get killed. Win condition to rescue one of them in one turn. Or fail. Ooh, it would have been better to actually do this battle because then I would have
All right.
had
Let's get started.
voltage and like power and stuff.
I'll put this to... Oh, not yet. I can still fight. Not
Hideko,
yet.
do it. Wait, that isn't actually gonna hit? That will hit, though.
I'll show you how it's done.
Show us how it's done, Hideko! So I think rescuing both would be possible if you're good enough. Yeah, no, but they've made it extremely clear that that was a story decision. Yep, bye, Gaku! Here we go, new cutscene! Bye, Gaku! Bad. Sucks.
Just one?
Poor
then?
Gaku.
At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I.
Fucking Veshnas, eh?
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that
Slop?
will serve that purpose.
Slop!
I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Slop!
And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshness, you're wrong! We're Gem! Veshness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had the tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Nice kills 1. Not too long after that. Maruko Gaku. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. Kurata's here. Good for her. This is the 3rd one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Tadami were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. I think I'm going to turn the cat ears off, just for the time being. The cat mouth makes it harder to emote specific ways that I want to.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I forget, why was Gaku necessary for the truth? Kako had a vision saying that if we need to save Gaku and keep him alive in order to, or else the truth will be forever lost to us. Not that's just kind of it, though. Like, the fact that it was Gaku and Kurata was such a, like, shock to the system, though, because it's like, we're killing Kurata for Gaku? Kurata? So now we're just going to lose the truth forever. So, you know, okay.
Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
Prepare, be ready. I couldn't sleep at all. Not that I'd expected to. Nothing Gaku did actually resulted in any change. It's just that that was the timeline we needed to be on. Kako just had that vision. The vision of us finding out the truth was one where Gaku was there. It's kind of it. Because she, like, Kako's visions are fairly, like, clearly, blood space related, I would say. Like, the visions that she has that come true are all the result of hemoanima or something related to the god of the planet, you know? Like, not that there's anything in this game that isn't related to that, but, like, it would make sense as an explanation as to what her visions are. So, getting a vision from the future of the blood space waves where, stuff happens, you know? Anyways, whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. And there were multiple Atos! When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. I guess that makes sense, just this is how we get to the right timeline? Yeah, exactly. Fucking pussy invaders! If you want to fight, come get some! I'm invincible! I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat! Kako! Your dear brother will protect you no matter what!
What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima!
Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. Dude, what's going on here? Smino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug! Drink this energy drink! Drink it! For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret! What's in it?
Hey.
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still.
I'll power up all our weapons! I'll make us all stronger than ever!
You guys are all too caught up in convention. We decided we had to be limited by having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs.
Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't.
What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hideko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. I'm too fucking gamer, Takumi. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff, it never has any effect. Other stuff. Did I make the joke already that she has already tried hard drugs? I feel like I have. I feel like I've already made that joke. Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday.
The sanctity of human life.
Anyway, have some, Samino. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshnes. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side, after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive?
Kurata?
I should have been the one who died.
No, don't say that. That's not true at all. Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Madoka was the one we lost.
All mercy?
Oh.
I mean,
Think about it. It was between him or you, Osazuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others.
Aha.
Is there anyone here who considered Madoka their best friend? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking Sira, you ass! Jesus Christ! Man. That one sucks. That one hurts. That's rough. That's fucking rough. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Madoka who died instead. How dare! How freaking dare you! I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru. There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? Dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me?
Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. I want you both to win and both to lose.
Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it. I dare you. What a horrible racket.
I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow.
Huh? Taco is such a centrist. Damn.
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Anger route. Pissed route. Sick art. Thank you for understanding.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
My bro, Gaku?
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Sire and Takamaru to try to break them up.
No more fighting! Stop fighting!
Shut up! Takamaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sire. Donk.
Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Are you alright?
Not Nigo! Ooh. He turned into a fax machine! Is that what that was supposed to be? That was... Boop. Boop. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, are you okay? Nigo! Huh? Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nigo. Like I'm gonna bow his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh? But I'm not a woman or a child. What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside. This is the route where that gets a little bit addressed. Either you are a woman on the inside and we've just been using he, him pronouns because we didn't ask, we didn't feel like asking, or you are a little baby boy, a little baby, a little... Nigga's just like, no, I'm a dude. What are you talking about? Just because I have bodacious lips and a rockin' bod. Sire. My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. Ugh. I'm sorry. There we go. They're sad. Sorry. The same thought kept swirling around inside my head. Even though there was no point to it. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still staying in here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. Guess I'll go get some fresh air. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Nigo? What brings you here? I just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something. About what? Well... Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. First of all, I'm not Nigo. I noticed the question mark. Huh? Huh? I'm a completely different AI, just borrowing Nigo's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought. Please, I'm being serious. Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's off or sound, whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you. I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. What? There exists such a faction? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto. Nigo Goto. I see. Goto-san? It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. god of something, I think. I see. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And I can assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies. Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Sire and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes. Just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it would only last another 200 years. Oh my fucking god. Fuck these guys! Fuck you asshole bastards! Oh, it's so bad! The satellite, humanity can't live up there much. You've got like... What's that? Like... 3, 6, maybe 10 generations left? You can quietly wind down. You do not have to fucking nuke the planet out of this existential threat that's 200 years away. Fucking guy. Fucking bad. 200, you give humanity 100 years with the baby, and they would be able to perfect this shit, and they wouldn't even need to make the SDU members. Fucking whatever. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What he's saying makes sense so far. Quality of life will presumably degrade and get worse as time goes on, but I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, but, like, it's... 200 years is the timescale on which, like, Chairman Rose in Sword and Shield wanted to bring on the darkest day because he was so afraid that we would not be able to maintain the same quality of life due to energy issues moving forward. And that's horse shit. In that game, people didn't like his motivation because it was horse shit. So the fact that you've got 200 years and you're doing the same fucking shit is horse shit. Anyways. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the Anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress. Oh. Bonk. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite? Anyway. We have an escape pod ready at 2nd to Last Defense Academy. It was put there in secret, just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you do that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. Oh my god. What? Jesus. If that's true, if that's fucking true, every other route where we were worried about the fucking the ship not fucking leaving, goddamn slasher route, well, not slasher route. Either we got in the pod or everyone died. Mystery route, other mystery route endings, killing game route. I guess we never did want to go to the satellite in Rebellion, but, like... Fucking... Calamity. SF. Well, we actually made it there in SF a couple times. This is super fishy. The thing is, in none of those routes, at no point in time did anyone even think about going back to Second to Last Defense Academy for any purpose other than, like, checking out something the invaders were doing. We never had any reason to explore that campus, nor did we get time to at any point in Route 0 or otherwise. So, like, it's entirely possible that's true. Huh? I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it? I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I'd promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the Officer's Satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable! But you don't need to support the pro-faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about? Well, here's an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again. So what? What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. What? The pro-faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. Goto is a very interesting character in that he's someone else who knows at least a good amount of what humanity was doing, but isn't on Sirei's side. Doesn't seem to be aware about the you're generated beings, you're not real, you were grown in a test tube and put in a matrix until you were grown. You know, interesting character to introduce on day 34 on one of the last routes I've ever fucking picked. The technology they created was installed in this school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. It's brainwashing, yeah. There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei.
Oh!
Takumi, are you okay? My brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
Oh!
You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control. What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you. Let's check out a red pill. This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you are not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be. Sirei did a little brainwashing, that's true. It's true, just a little bit, as a treat. Sirei brainwashed me? There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Yeah? Take the red pill, Takumi. Take the red pill. Nah. You thought it would be after? Nah. We're just getting it. Let's... Nah. We'll do nah first. And we'll see what happens. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Cirei, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what that pill will actually do to me if I take it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super-duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Oh, shit!
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Goto? Ah! I died! 84? Okay. Yay! Conspiracy route. Fair point. Conspiracy route. Yeah, I get it, but like, okay, whatever. All right, damn. All right. 84. We have been killed badly. Okay. This is conspiracy. That makes sense. It makes sense to conspiracy out and get the red pill, you know? All right. I think the way we're going to get this, we're going to do this is we're going to pick the earliest branch, as early a branch as possible, find a route, and then continue on until we clear that route, and then continue going from earliest to latest branch. That's what we'll do for the remainder of the game. Well, let's take the red pill now. Or else we die. Strange, isn't it? Take the red pill. Okay, yay! Estrogen. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Gulp? So, well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Oh, it has. Thank you for bigger. It's so silly. It's even though they aren't absurd, it's still silly. You know? I actually feel a little sharper than before. You see, you were brainwashed by Cirei to further the Pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. Gaslit, gatekept, and girl-bossed into fighting. How do you feel about that statement? It sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared. Because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Cirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible she's not actually important to me after all? I've just been made to believe that she is and that I want to fight for her. I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? Should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Double choice, eh? No. Nuh-uh. I'm okay. We're good. Thanks. Leave your Bible at the door. If I keep on picking no and it keeps on giving me endings, then I'll get enough ending. I'll finish off. 85 is coming up soon. I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Heh. Go take gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie! I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden among the Special Defense Unit. Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible? Same CG again.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Is Goto a girl? That would be fun. Just a test. 85. Mark it down. We're getting endings like nobody's fucking business. Has day 34 always been this long? Hey, Zach. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? Welcome in. I got a new... I like my new arm angle. It makes it look like I'm getting electrocuted by all these shakes. Hey, Tiger, you want to see something cool? Yeah. Yeah. You know, like, yeah. Hi. New model. New model, who this? Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday. We got electrocuted twice in one day, and it's pretty awesome. All right. Let's continue. We'll finally agree for the stupid fucking conspiracy. I hit the wrong button. It'll be faster if I just go back and do before decision instead. It's been interesting, but also had burger. Thank God for burger. Fuck, I should order a burger. It's late o'clock at night, but I should get a burger. Nah, I shouldn't. I might get I'll do a post-stream meal for myself personally. But I don't think burger. Anyways, action! Fine, I'll do what you say. Now get that Borg. It's too late for a lot of Berg places. Yes, I'm in. See, okay, here's the issue. Here's the issue. Pause. There's no good burger places near me that are open after 10 o'clock Eastern. So, like, I mean, even that's kind of late. Okay, that's not true. Wendy's is open late, but it's not open late enough for me to get it as a post-stream burger. I think Taco Bell is still open pretty late. But like, yeah, late o'clock at night, the agony of time passing, sorry to say. Okie dokie. Let me, all right. All right. Sorry, just checking on some stuff. Anyways, I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sire. Oh, thank you. 10:30 at least my time. Yeah, it's 10:30 here too. Eastern Gamers. East Coast, Beast Coast. Or something. I don't know. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite and the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, that you don't need to fight anymore, that you should all escape together instead. All right, I don't mind doing that. Why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around behind Sire's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Goto handed me some drugs. And with them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. Okay, and what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. That won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me about the details about your case? Hey! Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite. Okay, so it also needs fixing, guess that explains things. Also, no one else besides Goto knows this fucking thing exists. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. 3 days? It's too fucking soon, buddy. Okay, but what? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe in you. It takes a day and a half on foot to get there. Well, we would take the bus, so. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. If you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure you already know, but Sire cannot find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the Pro faction. He catches us. But what if the bus gets eaten again? It doesn't get eaten until way later. A lot of the time. If it even does get eaten. By QB bacteria. Just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sire finding out. Fuck! That sounds impossible. No way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the impossible possible. Neuron activation. Do the invisible. See the invisible. touch the un... Oh my god, I can't... I can't remember. I can't remember the lyrics off the top of my head. It really is time for a Gurren Lagann rewatch. I'm setting one up in my server. Fuck this. It's Gurren Lagann time. I'm gonna redo. I hosted it. I hosted one for Amber's server, like a while ago, a year ago, 2 years ago now at this point. So now it's time for me to get it together for another one. It's time for me to re-up my... it's time for me to finally do what I wanted to do for a very long time, which is a remux, a Zack cut of Gurren Lagann. Because I want to add in the final fight. But I don't want to make some of the changes that they did make in the movie. So... Shrug. I'll figure out what to do. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will just make it so that the characters that don't die. But no, that fucking shot is so frustrating. One of the coolest things in the fucking world happens in Gurren Lagann in the movie, but it doesn't happen in the show. And there are changes that they make in the movie to cut for time and to give characters things they wouldn't have gotten otherwise that cheapens the message. And the show's way better. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'll figure it out. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, fight the power, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power. What you wanna do is what you're gonna do. Just break the roof and you see the truth. It's the theme of the G coming through, baby. Row, fight the power.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Koink. The Exodus Project, pro and anti-factions, Sirei, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There's a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Zack and Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? Can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... oh shit. How many choices do I get? Who will you persuade first? Hiriko or Kurata? It's been the left choice both times for that previous one, the yes and the no. I think it's going to be a Kurata time for, like, us being successful because she feels guilty about the Gaku thing happening. You know? So, like... she's also really just like, I'll fight for anything! I don't know. Hiriko might be more willing to believe us because she does know what's... a decent amount of what's going on, but she also kind of doesn't fucking care. It's like, I don't really care if humanity lives or dies. I just want to have a fun time here and now. I'll fight because that is my duty. Let's see. Let's see. Hiruko. Maybe I should talk to Hiriko first. Strange how. Oh, right. She thought about the brainwashing thing. If you haven't noticed, then forget about it. Hideko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Siri said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hideko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me? Some kind of secondary brain. Ah! Ah! Hi, Monokuma. Welcome in. I've got a new model if you didn't see. I have cat ears, but they're not permanent. I can be non-cat, but I am cat, so. New models do not save you from blood. It's true. We're here on Conspiracy. Ah! We're here on rocks. Oh. Rocks still work. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sirei. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill. Hi, Hideko. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Conspiracy? Yuck. Well, we need to get endings. And you know, look, you gotta... Would you have preferred that we save Conspiracy for last? Like, having that be the final note of Last Defense Academy? I don't think so. I don't think so. We gotta get it out of the way first. You gotta eat your vegetables and then finish off your meat. Living Idol needs to be last. It's iconic. I guess we can just go back and watch the ending again for Living Idol. 5 gifted subs on the day of. Remind me that way. Please just stay cool and hear me out. You don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you finally lost your mind? I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please just hear me out. I looked Hideko directly in the eyes. The intern glared directly back at me. And I looked at her, and she looked at me, and I looked at her, and she looked at me. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. Anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sirei, and the escape pod at Second Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hideko came to terms with all of these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. For roughly the same reason. You coward piece of shit. I mean, same though, but you know. With that, Hideko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk.
Oh.
We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. Shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hideko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. At least she's honest. At least she's honest about it. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. Hey there, Samino. Just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it. You were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? Now, I suppose it goes without saying, Hideko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sirei. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Damn it! I want a do-over. At least she's honest, says Vanilla as she's lying. Plans exposed. 86! It's a special number if you can figure out why. We passed ending 6-7. What was ending 6-7 again? It was a funny one, right? Was it a comedy one? I knew Hideko would be skeptical, but wow. Yeah, wow. Wow, indeed. Not sure. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been 20 endings. 21 endings. 19 endings. Remember 6-9? A little bit. 6-9 was another... ecchi ending. Maybe I should go to Kurata first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It was you? I don't remember which ending that was. I like her to show her true feelings like that. I remember the name of the ending, but I don't remember what it was. What route it was. Was it the... Was that comedy? Was that the pointing the finger one? Or was that the slasher Takumi? Yeah, the Nozomi POV one. Yeah. Those were the two options. Was the, like, Takumi doing the Danganronpa finger point, like, it was you! Or Nozomi going, oh my god, it was Takumi. Oh no. Anyways. Kurata's sad about it. Oh shit, I skipped too much. What do you need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited? We don't need to fight anymore. But Kurata wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. Nice room. Yeah, Nozomi sacrificed herself to let Kyoshika, Shiuka, and King Shoma escape. Unmasked the killer and got oofed. Yeah. I recall the ending now. I just wasn't 100% sure which one it was. But yeah. Knowledge. It's some mundane drivel. I'll tear the skin right off your face. We've been to Kurata's room before, but it's been so rare that we really don't see it that often. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. To come right out and tell her. Kurata, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What, and that's supposed to make me believe you? Please just hear me out. I looked Kurata directly in the eyes. And I looked at her. She in turn glared directly back at me. She looked at me. And I looked at her. And she looked at me. Tell me everything. I think all this crap though was caused by Siri running his mouth about Gaku's death. Yeah, no, and it was some real brutal shit that he spilled. And so I did. I related everything Goto told me the day before, but I didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. When she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. Well, sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the old Suzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurata's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. Time to look at the hot Zack. I'm an ad hell. Sorry, Double. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. You see cat ears? They are cat ears. And they wiggle with my eyebrows because I'm a good modeler. The eyes are giving more gender. The eyes are pretty much the same, with the exception of no under eyelashes, which, you know. Anyways, you want to see something funny though? Check out the redeems. It's giving less buy energy. Yeah, as much as I did like the buy, I like blue more. I should maybe get like a pin or something, get a prop. But I like the shirt better. It's not much, but it'll do. I can Yeah. Yeah. Get a little hair accessory. Ooh. It's possible. Holy tits. Not for long. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. I did that. There is a chest by default. The redeems are bigger or nah. Your caps lock is fucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Many such cases, really. Yeah, I'll give the full zoom out model too for y'all. Why is the infuser still there? Why is the infuser still there? Did I make it so that the infuser lasts forever? Or is it just still stuck in my feet or something? Why is the infuser still there? Oh. I see. Legs for days are those bandages? Bandages, stickers, whatever they need to be. Thank you for the jacket toggle, but it's such a cool jacket. Okay, so VNyan is a little bit silly of a program because... I'm fucking dead. Andromeda Zach found dead in Miami. I'm back. And now I'm back here. Now Shinx is here. Finally get to see under the screen. Yeah. Upshot. Hello down there. How are you doing? Tail umbrella. Yeah. So VNyan's a silly little program where the timer for how long does the knife stay stuck in me is in milliseconds. The destroy the item after it falls is in seconds. So this knife will not leave for 6,000 seconds, which is 100 minutes, which is an hour and change, nearly 2. So it's sticking for 5,000 milliseconds. That's just 5 seconds. Right? That's 6. There we go. I've made it. I fixed it. Silly little program. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? I'm just a little guy. Okay. Now it's fixed. Since I've never shown feet before on purpose after being knifed, I've never noticed it before. But yeah, got the full model. I didn't know I was there. You are? But yeah, thank you. I'm putting the jacket back on. You're there for the last 5 streams. Lurking is just important. You can just watch the VODs and it'll just go. Ah, no, god damn it. I'm trying to fucking toggle my jacket back on and you make me bald and cheese me. Jacket back on. The hair clip floats. It does. Jacket and cheese. You want some cheese to go with that jacket? Anyways, unfortunately, I don't think that the knife gets updated for the new deletion thing, so it's just going to stay there. The hair clip is Elphaba. It's defying gravity. I see what you did there. I hate it. I'm out. No, I'm joking. And killed. Yeah. So the jacket has text. It does! It does. And it scrolls. It's scrolling text. And it's my name. Yeah! It's Cool Techwear. Yay! And the thing on the back is cool too. Can I clip through the hood? Is that how that works? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way. Okay, it does eventually, but you know. What's the constellation? Freedom of the Chained Princess? Well, the constellation is Andromeda. And the lore about Andromeda from Greek mythology is that she was a princess chained up as a sacrifice to be fed to a sea monster. And I believe it was Perseus during his mythological adventures that freed her with winged sandals. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I didn't know about any of that until after researching it because of my cool name. You need sandals with wings? No, my shoes are fly as fuck, so it's okay. Being fly as fuck, that means they're like sandals with wings, because they're fly. You see? You see what I've done there. So stupid. Anyways. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurata believed them to be. Maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. Thank you for the bald shinks. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. All right, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Could I snatch the envelope from my hand? You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I'd be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Osuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. That sharp remark could have opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? About my father. It is? Says he died 5 years ago. What? Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. Your brainwashing must make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, I'm to trust this note. That seems to be the case. More than that, my father, Kurama Osuzuki, was head of the Osuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Osuzuki the Osuzuki family itself. One thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Osuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Osuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Oh, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. It's a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. Could be deceiving you and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. Really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. Just feel kind of regret holding me back. I believe you when we choose to stop fighting and run away. And the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? What a choice, eh? Yeah. Were our friends' deaths in vain? Yeah. Oh, baby, another one. Yes, they were in vain. Suffer in agony. Weren't in vain. If I had to put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friends' sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning. Something to that effect. Saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something! Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. You give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm gonna think about how my father's probably dead, and the Osuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. Thanks, Kurata. I waited for Kurata in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's also horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. One tough cookie. This is the 30 minutes we're up. Kurata arrived in my room. Pardon the wait. The mask immediately comes off once he's gone. That's true. Yeah. Are you okay? Of course. Who do you take me for? Well, I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Osuzuki name has died with him. And I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurata Osuzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirei catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. Just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sirei's notice is a tall order, too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirei and tell him what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Sirei keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirei. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Sirei's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the official satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking, we need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, kill the bitch! Fuck you, Sirei! Yeah. Fuck him. Fucking bot. That'll go swimmingly. It might. You don't know. Neither do I. No one knows anything. Alright, let's destroy Sirei. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. Maybe you should take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book? If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He has to speak with Sirei alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemoenema. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirei. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirei did blow Eito up when he made his move, but the Revivomatic brought him right back to life. Showed up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We'll only get one shot at this. Problem is, what should that setup be? Sirei's going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Eito did. Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? Said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? You can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope? Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? Chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself. Sorry. Just my little joke. The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Allow me to slip right in. Oh, Kurata O Suzuki? Does this mean... Yeah, I won her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. You're Goto. So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my. Sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about? Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you at Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurata is the only one you've managed to persuade so far? Yeah, so far at least. What are you doing here? You said you'd be at Second Last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is maintenance finished already? Oh? I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done. Okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying Sirei might make the job more feasible. He'll destroy him. Convincing everyone without him noticing would be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Sirei out of the equation first. I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Something brilliant? To destroy Sirei, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after lights out, and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kurata's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it? Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success! Yeah? Whatever you say, bestie. Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know,
when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Sirei. We figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Sirei here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurata would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. And the closest to Sirei would be easiest for him to gauge when he would let his guard down. Seemed like the perfect plan, other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Sirei. But I have to set those feelings aside. Door opened. So what the heck's going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria. Oh yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute, or it will get out completely of hand. Oh boy, this route's got a lot of typos, eh? Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Hi. Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. On Goto's mark. Do or don't? Jesus Christ. Let's get the don't ending, because that's going to be the bad end, eh? Like, not sticking with it would be the bad ending. So many choices. And such riches aplenty. What to do, what to do. Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Oh? What are you doing here, Samino? Damn. Whoa, wait. You've got the wrong idea. They weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise! Fine if that's all it is. Phew, saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this? I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from Zero is the last thing I remember. From there, my memories. Completely and utterly. Faded clean away. What happened? That was the strangest death we've ever had. Was that the bomb going off? But it didn't feel like the bomb going off, you know? Fully just deleted. Yeah, no, something was fucking weird. Faltering resolve. 87. Jesus Christ. You know what? I kind of just want to go through the remaining endings that we have. I want to pick more bad endings, you know? Were our friends' deaths in vain? Yeah. Destroy Sire? No. Just clear them out. Just keep on going till we got fucking no endings left. No, no way, no. Nuh-uh. Surely not. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? Oh wait, no, that was... Oh my god, this is terrible. Conspiracy Root got the least amount of editing out of all. Jeez, this is definitely supposed to be a Takumi line, not a Kurata line. Jesus. The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? You're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood. I'll end you here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. Even my logic doesn't hold up. I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite. About how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days, and then, and only then, I'll be able to finally say that the deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
This is pretty good. I want this route, actually. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear! Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. Huh? You're right. I failed to persuade Kurata. It somehow seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Huh? Man. Poor Kurata.
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Thanks, Goto. I think out of everyone, Goto might have the highest Takumi kill count. Just by this point alone, you know? Empty words ending. 88. Yeah, boy. So much violence. Tied with Sirei? Well, how many times has Sirei actually killed Takumi? Like, not a lot. There's that one time, but like, one time in Conspiracy just now. Nah, Sirei can live. It's okay. It's too risky. Twice in this route alone. Yeah. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Sirei to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. Going to start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. All right, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. Got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Sirei. Still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you we're not destroying Sirei. Fine, do as you please. Kachik. Those parting words, Kurata left the room, or so I thought. I looked to see Kurata standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Sirei? Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Bzz. Jesus Christ. Out of ideas. Jesus. Okay, now we're getting up there. 89. 10 endings left. 11 endings to go. We're almost there. Like a lizard on a chair. All right, let's kill Sirei. Violence. 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 Now go. I have to pull out my inner Ato. I'm sorry. Oh, what the? Shit. I wondered if it was like this for Ato as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sirei in half. But in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. Wonder what happened. Come on, just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already! I woke up to Kurata's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sirei clean in two. And he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sirei's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. The next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Sirei was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. Yet that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Good night, Takumi. Oyasumi nasai. When Kurata and I arrived on the cafeteria, everyone except Sierra, Goto, and Eito was there. What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Samino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurata. Right? I can understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait. Where are Siri and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo's busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Siri, Kurata glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Siri's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't. Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Siri into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what?! You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean that you destroyed him? Takumi, Kurata, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must have had some reason, right? Well... And then I explained the reason. I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hirako noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. We already knew about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. Just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul be denied like this. This isn't a worked shoot, is it? There were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it. But I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Izumi began to speak softly, treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. We give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Zomi, I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It's the same as when I'd persuaded Kurata. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless. Not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. Because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Nozomi has the strongest reasons to keep going? Yeah. Last wishes of your dead fucking mom. Pretty strong. Everything we did was pointless! It was pointless, Nozomi! That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life Our lives aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past.
Oh shit.
It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
When you put it that way... Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me or if you still want to stay at this school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. Went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to Second to Last Fence Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. No one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. I got the right choice. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. Yippee! I was first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted. Despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Whump. Poor Ava, poor everyone, yeah. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... who is it? It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. I heard from Kurata that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's all right with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that... Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. You get to the artificial satellite. I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same. Pens, what do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red envelopes was a lie! What? For example, the death certificate Kurata found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa. Wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, the reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair so you wouldn't want to stop fighting. I didn't know whether I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research, that's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1, believe what Goto was saying and forgive him. 2, believe what Goto was saying but don't forgive him. 3, don't believe what Goto was saying. 4, give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5, give up on escaping the artificial satellite. Other than that, what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I'd already come this far. All I could do now is believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning the order for the satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. I'm sick of making fucking choices, man. Let's just fucking do it, alright? I don't care that it's all fake bullshit. Oh, fucking whatever.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Be ready to give your lives. The school bus. Takumi's sick of it too, yeah. That's... Okay. Lambs to the What? What? Huh? Hello? What the fuck happened? Actually, what happened? We don't even get to see the escape pod. No. I guess fuck us. I guess fuck us. That's ending 90. Like, we don't even get, like, a little bit of, like, a... And then we got to the escape pod. Really stupid. I do not like that ending at all. Yeah, that's a pretty beamable moment. I agree. Everything we did, ... I knew just what to say. Fucking nothing. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it! Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time! You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now. Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. Felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear. I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Wow, this shirt fucking sucks. Liar. Alright, conspiracy, clearacy. 91 endings complete. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I really was not a fan of that one. Not even a little bit. Fucking... Like, if you're going to do this shit, then, like... All these choices, an interesting premise, some decent characterization and writing, and for what? For nothing! It was all pointless. Imagine that being your first route that you end up ending on. Like, it'd be really hard to, considering Kako literally says, don't kill Gaku. Otherwise, this will happen. Otherwise, we'll lose the truth forever. But still, it's all pointless. It's just all pointless. You know what? I think this route is a meta-narrative about how conspiratorial thinking is bullshit and you shouldn't do it. There's like the SDU continuing to fight. Everything's pointless. Everything's pointless all the time. All right. I am going to go back to the main menu. And then when we come back, we'll tell Shion to eat rocks. How the fuck is multiple Atos somewhere from 50 onward? Fucking. Hey. The routes will get exponentially shorter, and so we might possibly, maybe, theoretically, shiny big shinks! Hi, shiny big shinks! It's real! It's real! Fuck this. I'm dead. I'm back. Shiny Big Shinx saved the day. Shiny Big Shinx is what everyone always wanted the entire time. Hi, Shiny Big Shinx. Oh, there he goes. the fucking emote droppers leaving Amber Point all over the fucking floor. God damn it. Okay, they're gone. You know what? Maybe that's all worth it. Maybe Conspiracy Route was worth it so that we could get shiny big shinks and pointing. Fuck me. I'm gonna go back to the title screen. When we come back, we're gonna pick to let Shion eat rocks. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and get some appley sauce. Hi Siri. Hi Nigo Goto. I really did like Kurata and Nozomi both going, we should fight, was like good. Those are both good character moments, and they worked really well. Like, Conspiracy Route, the way they want you to do it, the ending is just despair. It's just agony. There's no hope. And Danganronpa is all about the balance between hope and despair. If you're all despair, then it's boring. And that's why Junko was bored. And that's why she made them have some amount of hope at Hope's Peak Academy. You know, there's layers to this. There's anyways. Should we take a look at the gallery before I take a break? Let's gallery up. See what's happening. We got one new video, which is Gaku getting fucking murked. Which should be here. Yay! Yay! And in terms of the events, let's try and find where... here it is. Conspiracy! Yay! The CG art is really good. Sorry for killing you all. Then we've had this one before. We just didn't know that its main purpose was everyone's in that bus and going to the fucking Second Last Defense Academy to fucking escape. Didn't even get any, like, closure on whether that's real or not, you know? Fucking whatever. Alright. We'll continue after a quickie breaky. We'll go to the BRB screen. Yay!
Okay, return of Zach. Took a little bit of time clearing out my notifications. A lot of stuff was happening. People keep sending me stuff. And I'm like, I'm just fucking gaming. Okay. I'm set, I'm reset, I'm A-set, you bet. Let's hop back over. Gaming! Yay! Alright. Next up, Shion, Kick Rocks. Sorry. How the fuck can multiple Atos come out of any of this shit? Unbelievable. Maybe not. Sorry, Shion. It is my future. I get to pick it. I'm sorry, this isn't gonna work after all. Huh? It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging on by a thread here. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. If the misses aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would have been for nothing. So, I'd prefer you focus on that and leave protecting the Academy to us. Alright, I understand. It's been so long since I've had to do Shion's fucking voice. Well, wait, Takumi! Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best?
Yeah.
Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi! Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared. And can you blame me?
Huh?
What if the next decision I make costs us another friend? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Darumi, and Kyoshika, and Kurata. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi is clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risks. Staying alive. That's our main job, right? Pathetic coward was what I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kaku the slightest bit safer is a good one. Oh, and I'd never give up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. I will comply with whatever decision everyone makes. Looks like we are agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chances of victory should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Kumi's decision is sound. I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Just seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission now. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace from the bottom of my heart. And there he goes. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames.
Oh.
Made the right call. Completely justified considering this Academy's strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi. Let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere was suffocating me, but also because I just couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? Stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living. And the person I hold dear?
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
So fucking true, Takumi. So true. So true, bestie. Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end had been engraved in my mind.
It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risks. Surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. I'd just been a bit braver. There's a difference between bravery and stupidity. Getting it wrong could spell the end for all of us. Some choices will be hard to make, but if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But so, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they're both wrong? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown, but couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. Well, Takumi, you're looking pretty messed up in the head right now. What if I was here? After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. Give it up for day 53.
Up and Adam troops!
Time to rise and shine.
Get
ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Morning already. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Free time! Oh my god, it's been a million years since we free timed. Who can I hang out with this fine free time? Hiriko in the library. Shoma in the cafeteria. Ima in the cafeteria. Who are we thinking? Shoma or Ima? Here for some food, Mr. Samino. I'm so fucking sad. I'm gonna talk to Shoma. Huh? Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. I watched the fish in the tank with Shoma. And who next? Ima in the entrance hall, Kako in the parking lot, Yugamu in the infirmary. Let's Yugamu it up. Yugamu!
Huh?
Yugamu, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. The differences? Can I truly conclude that I'm the same me, both before and after resurrection? Okay, we must have done that one before.
You never will then.
Well then, good night.
Huh?
Yeah, night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things I know I shouldn't be dwelling on. Tomorrow's another day, better just sleep for now. Give it up for day 54! Ding dong, bing bong. Get. Today, I think I'll survive on snacks today too and prepare for a nice battle. I didn't go the route of minimum risk, meant I had to put in the maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. True. And you can't do that to your boy you just told to fuck off. I'm in the biolab. Let's talk to Kako at the rec room. Oh yeah, romance. We did that one already. That's good. Who else? Can we get a Hiriko moment? Hiriko in the war room. Ava in the library. You know what? Let's go Ava in the library. Just because it's been a while, actually. Give me an order, Mr. Samino. I cannot do anything unless I'm ordered. Well, since you're in the library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. I read books with Ava. Yay! Sorry about your brain. Maybe next time we'll do something about it.
You never know. Will then.
Well then, good night. Good end without an incident as well, and that was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen. And yet, and yet, and yet.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
I already know what I'm going to do today. Spend all my time preparing. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of free time. What does Kako have to do in the parking garage again? Wow, I hope I can drive this too someday. I don't know if we've had that before. We've had Tsubasa talking to the bus. She's a little bit insane, but you know. Hey, Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I had to really fight to keep Kako from trying to drive the bus. Okay, we've done that already. Damn it. There might still be some leftover things we haven't done before. Some hanging outs that we haven't had. But Takamon in the cafeteria is definitely one we have had. Right, this'll never work. The infirmary's a little too dirty. Oh, right, she's cleaning. We cleaning.
You never know. Well then.
Well then.
Huh?
Nighttime means bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident, trudging on towards day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive. That's how a drill works! Alright, there's a battle tomorrow. There wasn't a battle in casual route, which is crazy. But a battle here makes sense. Could be the copy invader with the, and Eito shows up, I think, probably.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let our guard down. I need to be prepared for anything the enemy throws at us. Right then, what should I start with? Wait a minute. There's only a battle sometimes. That's an exploration one. This is a battle. How is no Shion resulting in no battle today? That's quite strange. There's a battle in Killing Game route. There's no battle in Slasher. Strange, isn't it? Moko! I always have to... It's Moko Monday. I can't not, you know? Takumi, want to hear more about my professional ethos? Sure, I'd love to. If you really want to know that bad, then I'll tell you all about my life as a pro wrestler. And then she did. Here's Ava in the infirmary. Nozomi in the courtyard. Oh, she's looking at flowers. That's right. No, we've done this one before. Takamado in the thing. Let's talk to Ava in the infirmary. You remember getting brainwashed here? Isn't that crazy? Ava, what are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are? I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. That's fucked up. Anyways. Thanks, Takumi.
You never will then.
That's really sad. Okay, if you say so. Honestly, I'd been feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. I really made the right choice. I even struck a deal with Siri to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories. Promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now it's up to me to prove that this was the right decision, with clear results. Like, is this are we going to be serially battling, or is it going to be multiple Eitoing? Who knows?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Huh?
Huh?
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next...
troop defense.
Enemies here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room. Oh yes, walking around the academy. Making my way to the war room, walking fast. Nothing passes. They're already here. Everyone here? Good! Everyone except him, but that one without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand. At least your lack of attention exposes your friends to more unnecessary risks. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? You should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hideko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're fully prepared now. Then it's time to initiate a defensive battle! The blood! The blood! The blood! Okay, this will be a good test. The infuser should be gone already. Because I only set it to 6 seconds. So there's only one infuser by my feet. Yeah, we fixed it. Okay. Thank you.
This maiden is apocalyptically angry today. Why? What are you angry about?
That's an interesting Kako sprite, eh?
About the one who left. The one who forced him to... The great Muda should never have left TRCW. The great... who again? This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle.
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? Takumi was really sad. We did some free time events, and now we have a new battle on day 57. And Moko's mad about a wrestler left the TRCW. Also, we told Shion to kick rocks, and Takumi was like, I'm really sad about this decision. And Shion was like, it's fine, I promise. I'm just really sad about it, but like, it's fine. And Takumi's real depressed about it. Anyways. Annihilate all enemies! It's been a while since we did a real battle. Should we do a real battle? Yeah, sure. I hit the wrong button. I guess we're not. Whoops! Fuck me! Hi, Zenta. Who needs soup? I think, Ava, I guess, needs soup? No, I better. I got myself some ice cream because I had to clean up cat barf. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, get yourself some treat. Get yourself some treat. Get you some treat.
What the heck? Is that another me over there? Wait, am I really me? Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Maruko, since neither is particularly wanted.
Damn, Ima. Proving Sirei's point in another timeline where he didn't make that because Gaku is still here.
Hey, that's out of line, Ima. Spare a thought for my feelings.
Fuck your...
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world. This abomination must be put down.
So true, Moko.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
Nah, I'm gonna wreck all over the place. You know what? I'm gonna go hardcore Moko gaming on Zenta's ass. What wave is this? Oh right, I forgot I skipped the battle. I can't. Never mind. Bye, Zenta. Eat shit and die.
All right. We won somehow.
Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
I don't know who to pick. And also, we do get to pick instead of just Veshnis coming in and taking the fucking kill again. We got a lot of our commander kills without Veshnis interfering, like, early on. Who do we want to see at this point, you know? Hideko? Who wants to see Hideko kill someone? I think it's been a while since we've powered up Hideko. I think Shoma needs one? Ow. Hi, Bat Noise. Thank you for the Shakes attack. Welcome. How are you doing? Look, there's Takumi. There's Takumi. There he is. Hi, Takumi. Hi, Takumi. Hi. Point. So true. So fucking true. Doesn't she normally interfere in this branch? She did. Yeah, she usually does. But you know, it's fine. There's Yugamu. Hi, Yugamu. Unfortunately, we don't have Datomi or Eito, so. Bad route, honestly. You know what? I think Shoma needs one. Shoma, violence, now.
Me? Okay.
Also, new model. I'm Kitty. Shoma, kill!
This was the only way.
Pure despair! Pure despair! Extermination completion. Shoma Ikinzaki's Hemo Anima was boosted. Ah! Battle's over. Yes, we've killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Beating that commander's made me feel so much better.
Hey.
Is this the birth of defensive battle therapy? Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back. Takumi, behind you! What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instance. As soon as I swung my sword behind me, a high-pitched clanging sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who had attacked me was... I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. There's some wicked reflexes there. Eito! What? No roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours?
Huh?
What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? Vanilla, I don't get to make this choice yet. Maybe they'll give it to me, but I can't kill him yet. And even if I did, I wouldn't. What do I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down. But best laid plans and everything, eh? And this one went completely south, too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. No matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. But since my attempt has failed, this is where I must exit the stage. And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Wait, Eito! I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well. And the next, till I succeed. You'll never be able to relax, because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, SDU eyesores, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Eito turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Huh? The next moment, something flew after the escaping Eito.
Who are you? They put their lives on the line to protect their friends. I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape. Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me! Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them! I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends! I won't let you torment them any longer! You must die here and now! Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate.
Oh my god. Eito is being held by an avatar of flame
who is rage and pure murderous intent in his eyes. Just true, just like, I'm going to fucking kill you! And Ato is still pulling out the, why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate. Maybe I can manipulate and girl boss my way out of this one. Motherfucker.
You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right?
The white-haired boys are fighting. The white boys are fighting.
Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas. Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shion has never gone this hard. Oh my god, rent's due. Immediately after, there's a large explosion. Undying flames engulf the entire area. Oh my god. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Also, new model, I love it. Thank you. Well done, everyone. You'll be needing a lot of rest after this commotion. Let me do the full walk around, eh? There's a knife in my foot. Don't worry about that. That's not part of the model. That's just bad redeems. I did the math wrong. I have kitty ears that waggle with my eyebrows because I'm awesome. I've got different expressions. The kitty ears are temporary. I can be shocked. I can be sad. I can be angry. I can be confused. And I can be happy, but that's just me. That's just default emotions, baby. And yeah. Also, I've got funny redeems. I've got funny redeems, and they're funny. Is the thing about them is that they're funny. I'm gonna be hilarious real quick. It's just comedy. It's just comedy up in here. I can do whatever I want. That includes this. It's very silly. But yeah, thank you, Bat Noise. I hope you're having a good Moko Monday. If it was comedy, you'd have a fish. I want someone to have ripped the models from this game already so that I can have it. I want Fishhead Takumi. I want Fishhead Takumi so I can take the fish off of his head and put it onto my head. I also would just like to have the models. They seem like they'd be super interesting to have. But no, I don't believe anyone's ripped the models. I haven't checked in a bit, so maybe they have, but anyways. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? I'm sorry. First of all, Ato Atsuki is confirmed dead. Burned to nothingness by the undying flames. Burned to nothingness, so there's no chance for revival then? I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he's completely fine, just fast asleep. Oh, okay, that's a relief. I heaved an internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed that the grim look on Siri's face hadn't gone away.
Yeah.
There is no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Something happened?
Huh?
He was supposed to be charging up the missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean we won't ever get to see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces. The wall protecting this school. You talking about the wall of fire?
Huh?
I took the liberty of checking the wall of fire just now, and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it has ever been. Won't take the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no! That means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like? Ooh. Unfortunately so. I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's gonna get worse. It was a gut-wrenching revelation. But it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now, except to rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next. We returned to our room bogged down by the stifling weight of this new turn of serial events. We found it, and it makes sense. It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Ah.
While the fires become weaker, enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result.
Ah.
What will happen to us now? The Undying Flames Boy did what he did to protect us from Ato. All because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I could finish my sentence, I remembered what she said.
Huh.
Wouldn't he feel sad about you beating yourself up about this? Maybe. She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risks. He acted to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead, we'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed to relieve myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next tomorrow. Interesting dialogue box switch up. You don't see that one ever, really. Each and every one of them. They came for us. Whoa!
Intruder defense.
Alright, battle 1. I was jolted awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already. We just had a defensive battle yesterday. Damn it, no point lamenting about it now. Have to get to the war room. Oh, right. Again. What a really funny CG, honestly. Ato in his head in this scene right now thinks what he's doing is the fucking like the monkey screaming at the lion that's not concerned, except he's scared as fuck because this fire ghost is yelling at him. He's like, "Why are you mad? You seem desperate." And Xian's like, "I am mad, but I'm also going to kill you, so it doesn't matter." I'm so happy this exists. You just hate Ato, Vanilla, and that's not okay. You need to examine your biases. But the only other thing is the list of endings, because we've never, ever gotten the opportunity to look at these. Ato's getting what he deserves. He's literally nice, Vanilla. I don't understand what you mean. Ato is literally nice. I don't want to spoil too much of the other routes that we've done so far. But like, even just knowing a little bit about Ato, everything he does is completely like a coping mechanism. People hate him for his eyes and the fact that he killed a few people. But, like, you know. Like, they should have just been better, you know? Anyways, pregnant Ava. Fucking horrible. Let's clear out the list of endings because we didn't do that ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 endings just in Conspiracy Route. We don't get this list very frequently. A brighter future! Never forget. Really funny to put these right next to each other. I know they are different branches of the same route, but just fucking... Yeah, it's... I can't wait to finally live my life! Gay-Sex! Look at how nice he is. He's literally so nice right here. He's being very kind to Kumi. A different artist made this, right? Like, look at Takumi here and look at Takumi here. It's so lovingly crafted with gay sex intent. This is the amount of care they give to the straights. This is the amount of care they give to the gays. Yeah, you know what they need. Unending nightmare. Ato. Dadami. And, you know. I just want him to get what he deserves. He deserves a pat on the head
some ice cream, a weighted blanket, and an isolation chamber. And like some music, maybe, I guess? Music that doesn't have human singing. The Revenge of Kakoji. The coward's final day. She's so fucking happy about this. It's so crazy. He deserves to cry. I'll settle for an isolation chamber, though. Well, an isolation chamber that, like, he can make a call out of if he wants to talk to Takumi. This CG kills me. It's so fucked. Like, the polyamory ending is also them just becoming, like, American. This is a family photo of Americans, you know? Blue jeans and white t-shirts. It was you. The three of us. Revenge. Kiss. Mwah. Kurata's last stand. She's so cool and awesome and based for this. Bleh. Flight of the Living Dead. Bleh. We're all zombies. We're gonna go up to the sun and we're gonna kill everyone. Bleh. Kyoshika's last wish. Ah, fucking. History repeating. What about this CG? Bat noise, does this CG kill you? I feel like it kills Takumi. It all worked out? The stupidest ending ever! The fucking Ashton Ojo ending. I think it's Ashton Ojo, right? I think that's the reference. Okay, I see. Fucking guy, man. Oh. No, that's wrong. Mother Ocean. And then we did it. Yay. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Nine endings left. Actually, I don't know why I had to count that. But we've cleared out those pings, and that's what's important. So sick of them possibly being there. Huh. Everyone's here then. It's too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too? Huh? I didn't even have time to finish my morning skincare routine. Huh? It's because the wildfire's weaker, and I'm afraid this pace will be the norm from now on. But 2 days in a row just means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers who put even the most exploitative companies to shame. But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together to drive them away.
Well said. Let's get that teamwork going right away. Initiate defensive battle.
I'm skipping this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck these guys. Fuck everything. 1 William battles later. I have a cat on my lap. Awesome! Me too.
Let's clean this mess up.
I am a cat in my lap.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Oh, Tsubasa's fucking pissed. They'll let me skip the battle, right? Yeah, there we go. Yay! Yay! She's so sleepy.
No large blips in the vicinity. I guess the commanders are on a break today.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Marco human bomb strategy then?
Oh my god, Ima! Why are you so beefing with Gaku this route? I convinced you have to do all these fights. You would have it before the battles were skippable. Now that they are skippable, serial battles is easy.
I don't remember
agreeing to that?
Non-stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
Okay, we'll just skip it. It's okay. It's okay, Moko. A little bit of a fucky-wucky there with my mouth. I win! Yay! It's so serial in battles. As if we needed more BP, honestly. Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. I went straight to bed. The ramifications of the weekend qualifier were showing up quickly, cut us all off guard. Cat's watching your stream. Hit the screen. Hit the screen. You know you want to. Hit the screen. Hit the screen. Where's my hands? I really need to update my rig. Ugh, okay, I gotta do that tomorrow. I decided to sleep early to recover from all the fatigue. And yet, on day 59, there's probably another battle. Oh. We sleep for 2 days? And then a battle. I actually want to take the chapter select, because is there a branch? Is this going to be an all the way to day 100 route? It might be. It looks like there might be an... that might be close enough. That might be close enough, yeah. It'll go right over that one. Right on the line here. So, yeah. It might go to all the way to day 100. It might truly be the serial battles of all time. I leapt out of bed at the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm?
Intruder alert.
Wait. Damn it, another straight day of battling. Anyway, I better run to the war room. Running to the war room is going to be the most annoying thing. Good morning, another day of cheerful battling awaits. 3 days of fighting in a row is not worth cheering about. The last defensive battle was 2 days ago, Takumi. What?
Oh!
Ah, right, you guys stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too. I wonder why. I'm guessing it has to do with the excessive use of hemoanima. I feel like an office worker who just slept through a vacation day. Considering the state of the academy now, you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like it's been fighting nonstop, but saying that out loud ain't gonna make things better.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right? Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle!
Fucking Ema. Thanks, Ema. Dab. Annihilate all enemies. They turn. Yep.
Ha! All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes, if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's the matter?
My radar display's lighting up. It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Who is this? Is this Adamakyu? Kind of sounds like Adamakyu, but it usually shows up spinning already. Wait, this is Mervram. It's not Delshaw. Delshaw's voice is deeper. Mervram, didn't you die? You've always been dead. How are we fighting you again?
I will run this time.
What in the?
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight.
Why'd you let me skip this one?
All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
You died! We killed you! Right?
What? It's already here?
Return to the Merv, I fucking guess.
A commander. And that's...
Mervram, the first commander we defeated.
Excuse me? How did a defeated commander revive himself?
must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
Fucking Shoma, man.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
Okay.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
Thanks, Ava.
I won't run.
I won't run. Jesus Christ. What a guy to pull up. We're going insane. It could be that Turum Tammy's doing some shit, you know? But I think we beat her already, too. So, anyways, bye, Mervrim. Welcome back to being dead. What, he left? He didn't... I'm not going to run, he says. I'm not going to run, he says.
Huh? Looks like he got away.
I'm not going to run, he says.
Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Yep. S-Ring. Yay. What the fuck, man? How'd the commander revive himself? I'm not going to run. Runs away. Yeah. Maybe he didn't really die? That's not possible. We definitely ended him last time. Oh, come on. A confirmed dead character suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all. This does make me wonder if the invaders have a Revive-O-Matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? Both are bad news. We have the rottenest luck. How many other commanders may have been revived as well? No! Those commanders we fought so hard to defeat revived? That's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blabbering. I hate to admit it, but even I do not know what's going on. But, however, these commanders are coming back. There's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed even if we have more questions now. We just need to keep beating them again and again and again. That is all. Basically, just keep fighting come hell or high water. There's gotta be a better way. There is no better way. Hell or high water it is. Now, the truth is, overthinking during times like these will only make things more confusing. He's right. We need to keep it simple. Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. For now, the only thing you can do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood. I must rest to kill invaders with all my might. Thanks, Ava. And thus we trudged to our rooms completely exhausted. And dead. Once defeated commander coming back to life. Battles are already occurring at a higher frequency, and now immortal commanders are being added to the mix. This is the only way for us to survive, and we have to survive. So I guess I decided to turn in early and recuperate before the next battle. Every 2 days, cadence? Yep.
In troop defense.
Ah! Morning! How's everyone feeling today? Well, I slept the whole day yesterday, completely dead to the world. What if multiple Atos is the last route you find? I'm pretty sure the last route we're gonna find a second scenario. Pretty sure. Once we find multiple Atos, I'm going to ping Bat Noise. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Me too. I hope I managed to tame my bed hair. Well, as long as you're feeling recharged, there's a reason to believe Mervyn may be among the incoming invaders. You've beaten him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Ugh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. My own way.
I'm ready for this. Initiate that defensive battle now!
Okay, so serial battles is where everyone gets a line where they say, initiate defensive battle. Nice. I was wondering if you gotten through those ones yet, but I didn't want to ask just in case. Really, the only routes we have left are second scenario and multiple Atos. Those are kind of the only ones. When you went through your ending list and saw those ones not done, he was like, oh boy. Tense hands. Tri-beam cannon. You'll get serial battles. Well, I'll take a look at the chapter select so we can see what's next.
People! If this is hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths!
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush. It's making me remember what my father once said. Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck.
Did your father happen to be an inventor?
Is this a quote from someone else? Is this a quote from like Edison or Tesla? Like, whatever. Skip this shit. Let me take the easy way out of serial battles. That one's a quote that I'm not feeling. I don't. And 100% reason to remember the name. So true. So fucking true, bestie.
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
We should still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
Here he comes. Movie?
Eat shit, Mervrum. Get fucked. No one gives a shit about you, you piece of shit. You stupid asshole. Even Tsubasa forgets. 100% reason to forget this fucker.
Can't we just call him Muta?
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
She's tired. But also fuck this guy. God of the planet. Let me kill Dotomi again. What, she's not back? Damn it. Guess I'll just get killed again.
Watch out for Muta's poison mist! I can see everyone's riding that adrenaline right now, but please, don't get so carried away that you start making mistakes, all right?
Stop being insane, Moko, please. Just a little bit. End. Yay, detransform. Turn back into human form. You didn't run away this time. Congratulations. It's Moko Monday. It's Mervrum Monday now.
I beat the great Muta!
I shall reign supreme from now on!
So fucking true.
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
But please, wait. Something's not right.
What the? He's gone.
Why was that the blood space waves? Why was that the leap animation? Why was that the leap animation? Why did he teleport? Why is it Mervrum from another fucking timeline?
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Urby Movie a ghost all along?
Oh my god, Tsubasa, thank you. I needed that.
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes, well, at the very least, he's no longer a threat now. That will be all for today.
It's either he's leaping, without a leap suit, which would be very dangerous. He's teleporting through some other method that we don't know about. Or he's not real, and that's a Turum Temi hallucination or some shit like that. Get some rest in. All of us immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that, joking to each other that we'd probably just sleep through another day from the exhaustion again. He has armor, so it's fine, probably. Well, the lab had leap suits before the humans were there, which suggests that even if one of the heroes went through, they might not, live. I don't know. With their suits. The suits don't protect them from all hemoanima, too, because, fucking...
Intruder defense.
We can kill them, so... Just non-stop fighting at every waking moment. Starting to wear me down both physically and mentally.
Yeah!
Just think of it as a tour. The top teams of the world get invited to all the top tournaments.
I don't care anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
Gaku had fun with that one, and I'm happy for him. I'm glad for you, Gaku. I'm happy you're having fun. Maybe we'll get an answer after this defensive battle. Maybe it'll be Murmumu again.
Man, adrenaline highs ain't just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself.
Is this the next day? I think it is just a single next day. It was 62 before. It's 63 today, I think. I don't fucking know. I'm not getting a chance to check the chapter select list, so.
That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played. Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks in my neighborhood.
Jesus, Takemaru.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
Help me!
Oh. We got help?
Not like this!
Not like this.
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack meant to wear down our mental strength or something.
SD about to go insane? Something like that, yeah.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. We've been through worse. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
Nozomi! Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
Oh, okay. Thanks, Nozomi. What? I think she just wanted to be included.
I don't want to fight! No!
Generally, just such a fucking
They're not
okay.
saying anything that makes sense. Just ignore them and keep going.
Of course. Gotta ride the high and everything. Yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Yeah, Yugamu?
Must have been a really special.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this.
This is the most.
Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
Yeah, Hideko? Anything else you want to say?
Even Hideko's high on adrenaline now. Also, she's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just keep going and victory shall be ours.
Okay. Yay, victory's ours. Hideko's getting so into it is the thing. No commander showed up this time. That's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle so that we could recharge our batteries. Okay, now we can check the chapter select. It's day 63. There's a battle in 62. We skipped 61. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a bit of a slog. This is a bit of a slog. Like, even though you can skip the battles now, this isn't promising to me. This does still feel bad. I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken its toll on my body. I can't, like, fault it for anything because it's, like... What? Again?
Intruder defense.
3 days in a row? This is some BS. What's a man gotta do to get some rest around here? I can't fault the game for this sucking because that's the intended experience they want me to feel. I feel bad for anyone who got this as the first route in the old patch. It would have been really hard to get this route as the first patch because, like, Takumi was like, I don't want to... Like, they tried really hard to make sure you would pick anything else.
And also, once you do get this route, you can go back and pick a different route, you know? You can still, like, at any point in time, just go like, you know what, actually, I think I'm gonna go here now. Let's go here now. But we're gonna trudge through this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps a lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Help. I need a break from this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. What's the use of complaining now? Any invader that appears on that battlefield is a target to defeat. That is all. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. I'm fine. I'm so high from the adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really do.
It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle.
Thanks, Ava. Is she doing okay? Is everyone doing okay? No. And that's the point. But it's okay. It's okay that they're not doing okay because this is war. And you don't need to be okay during war. You just need to be still fighting. Still fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Except for me, I can skip.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
So true. Thank you for your understanding.
Really? You don't seem very high to me.
Yeah, Sierra from Casual Route, how that turned out.
Then again,
You know, it's normal.
It's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Let's kill them all together, Miss Tsukumo.
Right! Let's kill them all!
Yeah, best friends. Kako and Ava, unlikely besties.
We made it. Somehow.
Hold on, everyone. Major presence detected at 12 o'clock. It's a commander.
Is it Mervrim again? It's Adamakyu. Hey, Adamakyu, welcome back. Welcome back, you. I'm skipping your shit. I'm coming! Oh, when Nigo said 12 o'clock, he actually did mean 12 o'clock. He's on that side.
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up. Oh, come on, Sugar. Nobody likes stalkers.
Come on, sugar. Bye, Adamakyu. Welcome back to hell. Does he have an escaping animation, or is he gonna just teleport away again?
Yes! He's down! We win!
As to be expected when you have me on the team. You know you can count on me, guys.
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko. When will you start realizing nobody likes you?
Hey, if you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
Oh my god. You fucking Gaku. This route has so many fucking insane lines and reads. This is... It's not as funny as some of the other routes that are funnier than comedy, but it's pretty fucking funny.
What happened to Adamakyu?
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts? Or maybe something like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since Hemoanima is involved.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Huh?
An invader had slipped in and snuck up behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. And then Takumi died. End of route. 65 and 66 and 67. It's day 67. What the alarm? Takumi, you're awake? Huh? Wait, what?
In troop defense.
You okay, Takumi? Nozomi, why are you in my room?
You jolt awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds when you were completely unresponsive before? You literally live for defensive battles, huh? Takumi's on a combat high as well. Oh, right. I got knocked out after shielding Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you, I got away without so much as a scratch. He's always on that damn grind. Takumi! Get your ass off that iPhone!
Huh?
The way Mr. Sumino fell on top of Miss Kirifuji, though, that was just a chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice. Don't be stupid. It's not funny at all. It was pretty cool. Why is she looking at me like that? Anyway, the alarm just went off, so we should go to the war room and... Takumi, you shouldn't push yourself. Your wound was really deep. Yeah, I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should know better by now. Mr. Sumino's not backing down. Let's just go to the war room. Thank you, Ima. Yes, let's just go to the war room. With that, we just went to the war room. Oh, Sumino! Glad to have you back in the land of the living. Me too, though I wish I hadn't woken up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? During the 2 days you were knocked out, we didn't have a single defensive battle, though I'm not sure if it was because of good or bad luck. From my point of view, it feels like I'm having a defensive battle every waking moment of my life. You are still injured and should be resting right now. No, I'm fine. You are not fine. You slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you are gravely injured. I recommended killing and then reviving you for fastest results, but as if anyone would agree to that. No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. And so we keep doing it with fervor and gusto. I can't get enough of this ecstasy. Stop making this sound like some B-rate porno. What everyone is trying to say is you should sit this one out, Takumi. It can't be fun to be fighting every time you're awake. Oh, okay? Oh, if that's what everyone wants. Good, you get it now. The rest of us shall go face the enemy head on.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, so good. So good, Hideko. My entire life is a defensive battle. So true. Oh! Yeah! Nozomi! They didn't have that one, so I did it for them. Yeah! Yeah! No Takumi transformation sequence. Let's fucking go! Whew, there she goes. Even have a different like sound jingle too, just to have one. Gotta be unique. Gotta be different. But I am still skipping this battle. Actually, should I? It's a battle without Takumi. It's pretty interesting, huh?
Whee! Who knew mowing people down could be so fun? The squishing sound they make is music to my ears.
Oh no, she's oh no. Oh no, she's like broken. We're turning them into the ultimate murderers. This her inner Hiyoko is coming out. Oh boy. Yeah boy. I like that during the powering up it's all digital effects. We have seen it before, but it's still good to see again.
I get to kill people who've been calling me bottom of the barrel trash. Wait, I'm the one who says that the most. That means killing myself.
I'm glad you are all enjoying your combat high, but please do refrain from causing any accidental harm to yourselves.
I'm glad you're all having a good time. Please don't kill yourselves. Shoma, please. No, it's a Takumi-less battle. This will be fun.
Tag me in!
Moko, get some Moko Mania.
I got you, hun! It's my turn! And stay down! Pulverize them! Just ring that bell! Boom! Moko wins again! Tag me
Moko
in.
wins again! Probably shouldn't be wasting that. There's other enemies I could be killing. Kill! Violence!
I'm ready. Here goes. I won't give up. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's see, let's get some Tsubasa gaming happening. The Tsubasa gaming's awesome.
How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll. We did it!
Let me...
I'm good to go.
Give a last yell to
You got me all
Gamu. Love some
excited.
last yelling.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel.
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Can anyone hit Kako right now? Just this guy? Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Any way I can... Yeah, that's okay. This would be better. Okay, let me... This.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you just watch
And I'll
me?
do this.
Is that all you got? Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Let's do this! That's what
The
I'm
Dem
talking
boys! Dem boys! I would like to end my turn now. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I kind of just forgot that the back half was there. Is that all you got? Hell yeah! Yeah. You know what? This is good because what this
Time
means
to move.
is that Hiriko
this?
Gaming.
Ready whenever. Die.
Hiriko
Time for
Gaming,
battle.
girl kill!
Right here. Ready whenever.
I might have done this incorrectly.
Take this. All right. Let's get
Is
started.
that all you got?
Stand back and watch. Die. How unsatisfying. I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you.
Yay! I love that you will be of more use
Time
to us.
for battle.
Spring trap.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broke. My turn.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces.
Now I've got more things that I need to do this turn, such as
I'm all right.
killing Kako Tsukumo.
Oh, good.
Actually, yeah, no, just Ema, you do it.
This one will blow you away.
This one will blow you away.
Oh,
There he goes.
I can't move anymore.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
There's no big guys left over here. That guy's left over there.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. We did
Yay!
it.
Pardon me.
My best won't be much, but still.
Get mad at me.
I'll get in their way for once.
I'll get in their way for once. Ah, fuck, there was more guys? I didn't expect the more guys. Shoma beam. Ball. Ow. Okay, Tsubasa.
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa violence mode.
Watch
There's always
out.
more guys, especially in this room. I haven't done any of the serial battles of serial battles. I'm just hanging out, okay?
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Just been skipping.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Hiriko Gaming.
How unsatisfying.
Okay. What did I want to do? Shoma beam. That's what I wanted to do.
I'll try not to run away.
Perfect. Look at this Shoma beam. This is a perfect Shoma beam.
I'll defend all of you.
Shoma! My hand's disconnected. It's stuck like this. No!
Yes.
Come on. Come on. Reconnect. Kingdom Hearts. Come on. Please. Please. There we go. Okay. Shoma beam. Keep going.
I'm good to go. Taking the shot.
Taking the shot.
I'm ready to go.
I think I can use this one to get both of these guys.
Be gone.
Yeah. Thanks, Ava. Thank you, Ava. You're so good. Thank you, bestie. Haha. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
I can't do this. Instead of saying that, say, I'm taking the wheel.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Out of the way.
I'm on it.
I'm good whenever.
Please keep at it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Yeah, let's give someone else a last yell too. Let's give Kako a last yell.
I'm much stronger now.
She's much stronger now. Now I end the turn. Okay, Shoma's a little bit overpowered compared to others, but it's okay.
Okay, okay. Here goes. Try this on for size. I guess I'm up.
It's Kumo Strats.
I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you
Too easy.
away.
Let's freaking bang, bang, bang.
Gaku Gaming.
Understood.
Ava, you'll need to do
You're in the
that
way.
because Hideko, as cool as Hideko is, she can't move for shit. Yugamo,
get
you
to
take
the
that
killing.
last guy.
Please keep at it.
I'd hate to disappoint.
You'd hate to disappoint. All right.
Let's give it to him. I'm all
Last
fired
yell,
up.
Takemaru. Last person here should just be this guy. Thanks, Ava. Thank you, bestie.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect
Thanks.
you.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you big.
I'm gonna not
Okay,
waste, but
okay.
kind of waste.
Let me handle it. Let him have it.
You see,
My last stuff so that I can build up voltage and stuff
Time
for the
action.
next round. Because it doesn't matter
Keep at it.
if it's now or at the end of the round that I like win. So that just let me build up a lot of voltage for the next next wave, which is cool. Oh hey, it's mind control. Been a while since we fought mind control, and now we're doing it Takumi list. That's pretty cool.
The commander is here. Be careful, everyone. This one has the ability to brainwash people.
The non-binary brainwashing commander.
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing on my guts. And everyone knows guts and glory make the world go round.
So true, Takemaru.
As does the fact that everyone hates me.
Shoma, we'll leave that commander to you again.
So funny to see him in his usual outfit because he's not actually here.
Okay, my self-destruct button is ever ready. When filth meets muck, what results is the dirtiest explosion you'll ever see.
Jesus Christ,
I
man.
have no idea what you just said, but let's save the self-destructing for a last resort, okay?
Isolated audio in case anyone needs it.
I have no idea what you just said, but
That's it. I have no idea what you just said. He's so head empty. All right.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Maybe this will do something. I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll get in their way for once.
I'm good to go.
We'll save the bowstring bullet for the next time. I'll
Let me at
use
'em.
this opportunity to
Let
just
him loose.
get some more voltage.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Please keep at it.
Oh,
Okay,
big,
I'll give it my best.
big voltage
Taking a
gain. Look at
shot.
this. Boom.
I can't move.
Oh, good. Okay, okay. All good. I'll leave them a little. I guess I'm up.
Please keep at
it. I can
Big
do this.
yell,
Try
big
this on for
voltage.
size. Hardly a challenge.
It's so good. Getting all these last yells is so fucking good. Gaku, help out. Shoma,
I'll try not
you can also help out.
just a little bit stronger.
All right.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Please don't give up.
It's a real fun tactic. It stacks
time.
so much.
You make
I didn't
a
pick this up
lovely
until
course.
way later into the game.
Is that all you got?
But once you start last yelling, it's really strong.
Let's keep it up.
Rev it up!
Like, look at this. This'll do not enough damage, but it's gonna last yell somewhat. So now it will do enough damage to take this guy out. Let's fuck him up!
Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are. Engines at full throttle.
Engines at full throttle.
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking
It's a lot of investment. The thing is, like, once you start investing, it's so easy. Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Ava, if you wouldn't mind, killing.
Is that all you got?
I will do all I can. Die!
Die!
This is what you deserve.
This is what you deserve.
Leave this to me. Now then.
Is there anyone
To
else that
business.
doesn't that
Prepped and ready.
can do
Here
it?
goes.
Oh, Ema can do
This
it.
is more like
Yay! She can't move at all.
Bring it on.
You can do it, Moko.
More power.
More power! Let's
I'm
spring
ready
trap.
to go.
Putting all my stonks in last yell. So fucking true.
Leave this to me.
I did a little bit of miscalculation, but it's okay. I have the storm. It'll be fine.
You're in the way. You're finished. Understood.
All right. Armith. That's their name.
It's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
You know what? I got no. I'm not doing anything else. I might as well
I've
like
got your back.
You saved my neck. Just ring that bell.
go over here and start whooping some invader ass.
Smash. Tag me in. Just ring that bell.
I'm gonna get back here so that I don't get mind controlled by Parmith.
Tag me in. Please do that.
The 4-stack.
Applause.
13 fucking damage, Moko. Jesus Christ.
My best won't be much.
I got this. I'll do my part too.
Last yell Nozomi.
Just ring that bell.
Woo boy.
Bring it on.
Moko shooter drop kick. Let's go.
Whenever
It's always
you're
so
ready.
fucking good.
Time for action.
Now heal the
I'll
stun.
do it.
I owe you big. It's my turn.
Eat an attack
This'll
potion.
do the trick. Just ring
And
that bell.
I no longer care about getting mind controlled.
Get in the game!
Just fucking die.
For the applause. Take it home for me.
Locked and loaded. Just a little more, everyone.
Nozomi special.
You
It's
more than
my
trash
neck.
like me
Overdo it, guys.
deserves.
Ooh. Okay, you didn't even get mind
Bring
control.
it on.
Moko's kind of just like that.
I'm gassed out.
Leave it to me.
I can get all three of these guys.
Take this.
Ava, can
ready
you
to
come
go.
down here and do some work?
Here goes. I'm fully prepared.
Please don't give up!
I would
I'll
never
do
give
all
up.
I can. Take this.
Yes, perfect. That's all I needed. I just needed to get to 100%.
I'm
And now,
ready as I'll ever be.
Joma beam once more.
I'll defend all of you!
Joma!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it actually. So, end turn.
You little!
You little.
I'm prepped and ready.
Guess who's back is Nozomi, so it's time to
I'll help.
get Moko up,
Tag me in.
give her an attack potion,
Just ring that bell.
and just Moko shoot her Parmith to death.
Take it home for me.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thank you
You
very
saved my
much.
neck. Tag me in.
Don't expect much from me.
Could you just do it?
My best won't be much, but still.
You could actually just do it, huh? You know what? What if Shoma just punches?
I'll try not. I hope I'm doing. I can do this much.
Shoma, do it. Shoma, just punch them. Punch Parmith in the fucking mouth. Last yell.
Try not to disappoint you. I'll give it a shot.
13 damage. Thanks, Shoma. The mind control is starting now, right? Right, they got the tentacles. It's been a while since we've actually had to do this. And they're weird. I did also forget that it was 2 out of 3, you know? Yeah, well. Everyone's got last yell, so it's not like this is gonna be hard. We just need a Moko gaming. Honestly, Moko shooter into heal is a really good combo.
Move. I call it
The ultimate dungeon wizardry magic final dragon fantasy quest!
You can't call it that.
It's too long, and we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so let's go with a different name.
Fucking hell, Takumi.
Bring it on. Ha! My muscles are singing. It's my turn. This'll do the trick.
It's
Tag
more
me
than
in.
trash like me deserves.
Okay, what do you do now? Null stun, counter armor, add 2 armor when attacked by the enemy. Okay,
Bring
right.
it on.
Step 1. Hit you. That's unreasonably funny. Welcome to 100 line.
And stay down. Just ring that bell. Tag me in. I'm in your corner. Bring it on. Moko wins again. Tag me in. Just ring that bell. Bring it on.
I'll just stay here.
Smash.
Honestly.
Tag me in.
Maybe I could have gotten closer, but it's okay. Okay, Tsubasa, please take the wheel.
Is that all you got?
Is that all? Please don't get...
Watch out! We did it!
Rev it up!
Is that all you got?
Give up.
It's so fucking good. Last yell is so unreasonably good. Look at this shit. Like I can get an early strike for
Good
Gaku.
feeling about this.
Like I don't need to use this voltage for anything, you know?
I'll do my. I feel so.
Voltage meter's so full at all times, it It rules so much is the thing.
I'm ready to go.
Ava, if you wouldn't mind doing some more killing.
This is understood. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Leave this to me.
Don't give up!
I will do all I can.
Congratulations on doing all that you can, Ava.
This
You
is
managed
what
to
you
get the kill.
deserve.
It's so fucking easy. And it does a lot of damage.
It's my turn!
Like, look at this. I figure
Bring it on!
that I can just do this, and it'll be okay. Yeah, no.
I live for the applause!
This is truly the power of friendship.
Pulverize him!
It's...
Just ring that bell!
You're gonna do it!
I live for the applause! And stay down!
Like, look at this. I'm just gonna be using the rest of my meter to just move
Whenever
again.
you're ready.
Bring it on!
Move again.
Woo! More power! It's my turn!
Is that all you got?
I live for the applause! I'm gassed out!
Time for action. That's a real boost.
It's a real boost is the thing.
I'm prepped and ready.
Is that all you got?
I'll hang
Oh,
in
that
there.
wasn't a lot of voltage,
All good.
okay?
You saved my neck! Bring it on! Just ring that bell!
Oh, I need to move again. Right, okay.
Ha! My muscles are singing! Bring it on!
Let's get to it!
I live for the applause!
1 million drop kicks!
Take it home for me!
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away!
Shoma, Shoma! Beam! It's so fucking fast. It's such a good strategy. I can't believe it took me like many defensive battles to figure that out. S rank. I've never not gotten an S rank in this game, but that one, it's always fun when you get it. Ah, delicious, delectable. With everyone riding their combat high, the battle ended in victory, even without my participation. The commander vanished again. Nobody knew why, but it seemed like revived commanders always simply disappeared. The ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely. And perhaps because it was Hemo Anima related, it also felt like those times when the Ghost Boy visited me toward the end of my previous 100 days here. Whatever the case, I just hoped there wouldn't be too many defensive battles while I was still recovering. Day 68. But I should have known better than to make a naive wish like that. Anything is possible with the power of Hemo Anima. You can even be gay. All right, let's save here. I'm imagining there's going to be a battle today, but I think that's where we're going to call it for this fine stream. This fine 100-line gaming. Let's return to the title. Let's return to the biddle. Hey, guys. Oh, my back. How dare my back exist? What a fucking title screen, eh? But thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. Well, we got the new model hanging out. We got more 100 line. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I do not know how much longer the game will be, which is fascinating. It's so interesting. But we will have to see. We got 91 out of 100, and thanks to the headpads. Thank you for shipping new model rules so hard. I'm glad it is liked.
I showed off bigger earlier. What if I show off flat for the end of the stream? It's always fun. Nothing. Yay! We got. There are 2 genders. There's not. I'm lying. All right. Let's see who we can raid this fine Moco Monday. Who's streaming? Who's gaming? Let's see. Ooh, Kaide's playing Master Detective Archives Raincode. Raincode Gaming. Love Raincode. I'm glad that she's enjoying it. I hope she's enjoying it. I tuned in a little bit. Oh, it's the Nailman murders. We get more Hilara Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. Okay. We'll raid Kaide, who's doing Raincode shit. It'll be good. All right. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday. We're going to be playing Your Turn to Die with Taze, thankfully. And then after that, we're probably going to do Monster Hunter Wilds with Rari on Friday. That might be the last Wild stream for a while, because after that, we'll be pivoting to Echo with Amber. It'll be fun. It'll be fun stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Thank you all so much for coming by and being really positive about the new model and all the changes. Yeah, I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative for everybody. And have a good night. Bye!